Howdy all, it's your host Road. Welcome back to Lovettgamez. We're playing a little Hogwarts Legacy today. Hope you enjoy. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. We're gonna see what we can get ourselves into. So today we are going to try to do these three right here. Check out what's back here. Then we're gonna do some quests. Hopefully this won't take too long. Oop. Not mean to do that. But I saw that we were missing 3 treasure vaults, and I'm like, we should go check out what those are.
Revelio. Could this be Mr. Oakes' campsite?
Never anything interesting around here.
Why can't I dismount here? Why can't I dismount here? There is absolutely nothing here.
Ranrock's low.
Why, yeah. How are you, then?
Revelio.
Why, yeah. I didn't touch your helm. But thank you for making me the first object of your suspicions. I know who my friends are now, don't I?
Revelio.
There's quite a few guys here.
Trafficus Totalis.
Hello? You can't.
Rodrigo, Defender. 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 Now to find out what happened here.
I killed them all is what just happened here.
Revelio.
It's like not a single person.
Adelaide said that her uncle kept notes of his trades, maps. Perhaps these landmarks will lead me to him. Mr. Oakes' trade journal.
Brooks, Lot agreed to meet, but I feel a tad uneasy. They amended the request from anger when I asked questions. I've heard their plan and gobbledygook they're after my rare metal deposits that are suitable for drilling. I'm afraid of upsetting them further. They seem rather volatile, and I need the transaction to happen. Perhaps we could work out a compromise. Perhaps not.
Revelio.
Wow, this is a deep one.
Revelio.
Like going where another one is.
Confringo.
Smell of death. Or stench of death.
Revelio.
That's an interesting one. Yeah, I run. Oh crap. Didn't even see them.
Defender.
Starting your race.
Revelio.
Alright, what do we got over here? One more that way.
A rock formation. That's the first landmark on this map. Now to find the crooked tree. Confringo! Revelio.
Alright, so these are taken care of.
Confringo!
Why can't you target? They're not. I mean, this one is done, right? Yeah, it's done. Looking for a crooked tree? That's a crooked tree.
Defendo! Levioso! Revelio. Revelio.
Dead mongrel.
Revelio. Defendo. Confringo. Defendo.
You're too far away.
Revelio.
That's a whole pack.
I know it.
Defendo. What do we have here?
So they're all dead. You don't see me. Probably would be best if you didn't see me.
Nothing. No one here as usual.
Goodness. may have more luck higher up in the keep.
What's going on out there? Defender! Not quite.
I don't know if anyone else saw that.
Revelio. A ladder. That's what I need.
What was that? Feel as though I'm not alone.
Patricius Totalis.
About how long I'm hearing things.
Thank you.
Revelio.
Renrock's vision of goblins ruling over wizards will be fulfilled.
This is the spot on the map. I'd best have my wits about me.
Kill spells blocked.
You guys have no idea what happened.
Mind you.
I'm not going down into that yet.
Revelio. Glacius. Patricius Totalis. Revelio.
Nice.
What went on here, I wonder? Revelio.
That's a big troll. I'm gonna save it just in case. Spider troll down.
That was a close one.
Alright.
Revelio.
So we cleared out this area. Ooh. This is the Tell of Rolling Oaks. We'll do that at a different time because I think we're going to have to come here again. How many more Merlins do we need to unlock more? Oh, we need 14. That's way more than I think we're going to be able to do in one episode. There's quite a lot still to go. Nice thing is we can see where 14 of them are easily. Let's go and do something we haven't done. We've been putting off. 3 broomsticks. Travel. Do some of these side things. The nice thing is we've cleared out a lot of the upper portion. There are still a bunch of things to go do, but it's nighttime. Is it nighttime officially? I don't think it is quite yet. I think it's almost there.
Glad you came.
Hello, Serona. I received your owl. How are you?
Hello, my friend. Did you ever find Lodgok?
I did, thank you. We had a good conversation. He sends you his best.
Glad to hear it. I shan't ask for details of your little chat, and I'll refrain from telling you to be careful yet again. But I hope you will be, whatever your plans.
Of course. Your owl mentioned you're needing my help with something?
I do. I thought you might be just the person to do a favor for my friend Dorothy Sprottle in Upper Hogsfield.
I've actually met Mrs. Sprottle. I recently spoke with her about her friend Claire Beaumont.
She's lovely. Her late husband Aidan was a friend of my father's. In fact, I'd stay with Dot and Aidan the summers I waited tables here as a student. I've seen her a few times since Aidan passed, but the pub's been so busy lately, I've not been as attentive as I'd have liked. I wonder if you might pop in and see her. She may need some help collecting ingredients for her supply of Wiggenweld potion. And you could retrieve something of mine in the process. A box, full of old letters and such.
Why does Mrs. Sprottle keep a supply of Wiggenweld potion on hand?
Dot's a skilled potioneer. She's been supplying travelling vendors with Wiggenweld potion. An ordinary precaution that has, unfortunately, become a necessity, what with Ranrock's loyalists disrupting the trade routes.
Why did Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle have your box of letters after all this time?
It's one of a few that I had when I was young. Dot found it when she was clearing out a closet. Can't imagine what's in there. Probably terribly theatrical. The ramblings of a teenage witch and her friends. You're welcome to take a peek inside, if you do find it. To be honest, I'd imagine it contains some lovely memories.
I'll try to go and see her when I can.
It would mean the world to me, and to Dorothy. Aidan was bringing the box of letters to me when he was taken ill. Dot can tell you where he might have dropped it. You'll find the hamlet just north of Hogsmeade. Please do give Dot my love.
Verona's super. Wow, right. Super nice. They gave her such a manly voice. Fitness rampage. Man standing behind the room striks. Alright. Let's see what this guy's got to say.
I'll fix him. That charm grinder.
Sir, is everything all right?
How kind of you to ask. The name's Ackley Barnes. And no, it is not. I'm plotting a sort of revenge against my ex-business partner, a conniving fiend by the name of Alfred Lawley. He cut me out of our herbology supply business just as we were getting started. Said I was too volatile to work with. I'll show him volatile.
That must have been frustrating for you.
Yes, it was. Terribly. I'm simply passionate about my work. Supercilious fool. He's passionate about things too, as I intend to remind him by relieving him of his prized possession. A venomous tentacula he's grown from a seedling that was to be the keystone of our business venture. I can't get anywhere near it with Ruth Singer watching me like an augury. Lawley's doing, no doubt. But no one would suspect a student. How would you feel about committing some grand plant larceny?
What else is in Mr. Lawley's cellar?
All of Lawley's herbology supplies. He has quite the collection. Fill your pockets while you're there. Or to slow him down for a bit. And I can get my business going minus any competition.
Why do you need Mr. Lawley's venomous tentacula in particular?
Simple. If I have it, then Lawley doesn't. Ergo, I can launch my business, and he must start all over again. I'm killing 2 snidgets with 1 stone.
You said Mr. Lawley was your ex-business partner. What were you working on?
I had an idea to train venomous tentacula, create guard plants, if you will, that attacked when ordered. We hit a snag when one ate Lawley's Kneasel. After that, he cut me out of the business, the short-sighted fiend.
I'll get the venomous tentacula for you.
Marvelous. I know a fellow seeker of justice when I see one. Take as many herbology supplies as you like while you're in his cellar. All I ask is that you bring me the venomous tentacula. Remember,
Revelio.
just need that venomous tentacula.
Sounds all sorts of
Seems I
shady.
need to find Mr. Lawley's cellar. Hello,
I get a
Amora.
level 1 lock.
Revelio.
Demo guys. 3 broomsticks. Private room. 3 broomsticks. Private room is secluded space off the main room. The Hogwarts professors gather here to appreciate a separate area in which to avoid encountering students. Perhaps surprisingly, students appreciate the professors having a separate area as well. And since there's a demo guys here, go ahead and
Fine now,
Okay.
Demi guys.
the next night. Dude, outside. Swear. Going through stairs sucks.
Revelio.
Now we can actually look for demo guys. There's one in here. No, it's a lock.
Revelio.
They're not in upstairs. There's definitely a demiguise statue. Is that a lock? That could be a lock.
Revelio.
Look, 2 lock. 2 lock.
Accio. Revelio.
Little 3 lock. There's a demiguise.
Aloha Mora.
Got it
Revelio.
before he said his thing. It's another demiguise. It's that or it's a lock. Yeah, that's a statue. No, that's a lock.
Revelio.
Level 2. Level 3.
Revelio. This must be it.
Laurie Cellar. We could do it over here.
I console myself knowing
I do want to run around.
What will I do without her?
Hello? Is something the matter?
Most decidedly, yes. My precious mooncalf, Biscuit, was abducted by poachers up north. Oh, the vicious brutes. I tried to fight back, but I was no match for them.
I'm sorry about your mooncalf, Mr.
Garnuff. Just Garnuff. I'm only one goblin. Not a particularly brave one at that. I have no chance against a pack of bloodthirsty poachers. Oh, my poor Biscuit. I can only hope she's able to escape.
Why do you suppose the poachers took Biscuit?
I have no idea. Mooncalf dung's highly valuable for fertilizing magical plants. But I cannot imagine poachers care much about gardening. Who knows what they'll do to her? She could be flogged, skinned, gutted and stuffed. I assume. Oh, Biscuit.
A mooncalf is an unusual pet. Why did you choose Biscuit?
She followed me one evening, wouldn't leave my side. Never thought I was one for a pet of any kind. But now I can't imagine life without her. Mooncalves are often thought of as silly, simple-minded creatures. But I've seen great depth of character in Biscuit. I wouldn't trade her for a hippogriff or a hippopotamus, or even a goose that lays golden eggs.
I'll keep an eye out for your mooncalf, Garniff.
How kind. If only all of Wizardkind was as gracious to goblins. If you do see her and can bring her safely home to me, I promise to reward you for your efforts. Do keep an eye out for her, and be careful out there.
I'll keep an eye out for your biscuit. Sweet.
Poachers are an unscrupulous lot.
Revelio! I should try and rescue Garniff's mooncalf. Sounds as if I'd need to head north to find those poachers.
Level 2 lock. Level 3 lock. Level 3 lock.
Revelio!
Alright, I'm not seeing anything else that looks like a semi-guy statue right now. The locks. Definitely something.
Revelio!
Butterbeer barrels. These barrels contain popular wizarding drink butterbeer and it's served both cold and hot. It's a slight alcoholic content that seems to impact house elves much more than humans. Down into the cellar we go. Where we come out, nobody knows.
This must be the cellar. How to find that venomous tentacula? Revelio. Better not let Mr. Lawley see me.
Can't take you out. Can't steal from him.
Revelio. Hello, Hamora.
There we go.
Where is that venomous tentacula? Revelio.
There's the plant. Another question is, why do you have a cellar this big in Hogsmeade?
Revelio. So many. I wonder if you can clean up the whole house. Confringo. Defender. Revelio.
Oh, our gear slots are full.
Defender.
We're gonna have to come back.
Revelio.
There's no point in coming through here. No point in doing this if we're completely full up. You sure you're gonna... Do I really have to do this with a full inventory? This sucks. Guess I could just leave it, everything where it is and just not collect stuff from the monsters because there's no point.
Revelio. Now that I have the venomous tentacula, I should return to Mr. Barnes. Revelio. Confringo.
Your slots are full.
Revelio.
You just thought you saw somebody. Well, we robbed him. Was it alright? Yeah. One bad.
Completed that errand for me yet?
Hello, Mr. Barnes. I have that venomous tentacula.
Wish I could see Lawley's face when he realizes his prized possession is gone. Let's see who's volatile now. Well done. I'll take it off your hands now.
Of course. Glad to hand it over, frankly.
I shall make an ocean of galleons, and Lawley's business will be sunk. Here's a little something for your next trip to Zonko's. Oh, to see the look on Lawley's
Revelio.
face the next time he wanders down to his cellar.
Dude, it's kind of a dick. Putting it out there. Really is.
Lumos.
Looking out at trees and everything else.
Revelio.
There you are.
Lumos.
Wait. Oh, can we let him? Wiggin well, wiggin well. Don't care about the wiggin wells. Gotta go all that's far away. Please don't make it daylight. Please don't make it daylight. We're literally traveling in the same city. But it makes it daylight.
Revelio.
Level 3 lock. Hey, there's a, what do you call it, a mirror.
Lumos.
It's the road leading up.
Revelio. Lumos.
Heck yeah, look at this, we got a whole nother page.
Revelio. Lumos.
Why does it have me go this way? Oh, because the water. Come on, get out of the water. Get out of the water. You go the long way around.
Revelio.
To the point that we just left Hogsmeade and came back.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood, and I have an exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business. But I only want to help the less fortunate.
That's incredibly nice of you.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Booba-Tuba pus. Booba-Tubas do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What precisely are booba-tubas?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that booba-tuba pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and now perpetually surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure Booba-Tuba pus could cause boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few Booba-Tubas, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around. Our spotty classmates are counting on you, so you mustn't tarry.
Into
Jeez.
the Forbidden Forest for
nice.
booba-tubas. I hope it's worth the risk.
You did away with all those dark wizards? Oh, I can't believe it. But your things will be safe with me until they're sold. Then you'll have to make do with money.
I'll just make do with money now.
Such a wee bairn gieing a thrashing to a troll. Oh, I can't. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Dude, night just goes so fast.
Revelio.
I saw that there was a chest. Not sure how to get to the said chest. Oh, a disillusionment chest. How far do I got to go? Alright, so we are up here. Go get some boober tubers.
Revelio.
This is where Saccharissa said to go. Now, where are those boober tubers?
Defendo. Potato. Defendo. Confringo. Glacier. Confringo.
We're talking about the egg sacks.
Defendo.
Really bet that's what it is. Oh,
Oh, that smells awful. Only 4 more, thank goodness.
Revelio.
where, oh where?
Just my luck. A troll. That should do it. I'd better get back to Saccharissa now.
I mean, do we take it on or do we not? What is, we're gonna save just in case. We don't battle many trolls. Primarily because it makes the game lag. Level 33 with that.
Defendo. Confringo. Glaciers. Defendo. Confringo. Glaciers. Defendo. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. Confringo. Glaciers. Accio. Confringo. Accio. Glaciers. Confringo. Defendo.
God,
Revelio.
a little bit of money. Some leeches.
This is utter nonsense. I've never heard such rubbish in all my life. I think I get from boot cart dung.
Off we go. See Miss Tugwood.
Revelio. Saccharissa, I found the pooper tubers you needed.
Splendid. I hope it wasn't too much trouble. May I have them?
Of course. Happy to have found them for you.
Thank you. And your payment, of course. Now I can begin perfecting my potion to save our poor pimply peers. Don't know who should be more grateful, I or our unsightly spotty classmates. One day the wizarding world will know my name. You will have been a small part.
Revelio.
He seems like a real Not much in here.
Revelio.
Alright, we're still missing a few pages.
Accio.
Trying to see if there's anything else to get.
Last Clementine, welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
We need to go identify stuff.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
You don't keep a stack shelf. Just said it. Alright. Let us... No. Lotions. So we got a herbologist hat, which is a increase. The gear. None of those are that good. That's not that good. That's the herbologist hat. That's not bad. Kind of like it. $102. See, are we good on talents? Yeah. Collections. Nope, nope. Challenges. We're doing pretty good overall. I guess on the next one, may one of these two. We're gonna go sell a bunch of our crap first, because we have way too much stuff in our inventory. Even with all the Merlin trials we have done and expanding everything out, we still collect so much junk. I haven't really seen
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
The need to upgrade anything, because about once every few, maybe once an episode or every other episode, we find new armor that's way better than what we have.
One of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
Oh yeah. We're definitely rolling in the money.
Aren't you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off?
Yep.
I can't tell you what a relief that was to everyone in Lower Hogsfield. I hope to see you again sometime.
Oh, not Hogsmeade, Hogwarts. There is appearance thing down there. We're gonna go talk to Sebastian. See what he has to say. I bet not much. Hey look, it's the Leviathan, Legend of Zelda. That's what I always think of.
Revelio.
You! It took us 3 days to find you for us, and your mother almost squashed him first. You know how much she hates that people.
Hey, level 1.
Hello, Hamora.
I'm curious if the level 2 and level 3 add some more gears.
What do we...
Revelio.
There's a demo, guys.
Mine now, Demi, guys.
I mean, I'm here. I'm gonna go ahead and get it.
Anything to do with the dark art should be avoided. It's too risky.
Anything to do with Salazar Slytherin is worth the risk.
I can't agree. And I'll not say a word more. I'm sorry.
I won't give up.
What were you and Ominous speaking about?
He's being ridiculous. Apparently Salazar Slytherin had a secret scriptorium here in Hogwarts. Ominous swears it was used for the dark arts, so he wants nothing to do with it. I reminded him that Anne needs a cure. This scriptorium could hold the answers we need.
Ominous is right. Meddling in the dark arts is dangerous.
There's more to dark magic than people realize. The Gaunts know this. Better than most. Perhaps I've spoken out of turn. Ominous's family history is personal to him.
I'd like to know more about it if you wouldn't mind telling me. I won't repeat it.
Very well. But do keep this between us. Ominous learned dark magic from his parents. Are you familiar with the Cruciatus curse?
Crucio, correct? The Cruciatus curse. Also known as the torture curse. Inflicts excruciating pain on the victim.
Apparently, his parents and older siblings had no qualms about casting it on muggles for sport. Ominous described the sound of the victim's cries as horrific, so the first time he was asked to cast it himself as a child, he couldn't bring himself to do it. As punishment, his family cast it on him. The anguish was so bad that when asked to cast it again, he relented. I have repeatedly assured Ominous that he did what he had to, but he still hasn't forgiven himself.
How horrible. Poor Ominous. He was only a child. He shouldn't blame himself.
After that incident, the rift between Ominous and his family only grew. That is until I came along. Every moment he isn't at Hogwarts, he's with us in Feldcroft. Ominous trusts me. And more often than not, he winds up listening to me. I'll remind him of that when I follow up about Scriptorium. Watch for my owl. I'll have news soon enough. I'll make Ominous understand. He'll change his mind.
Revelio.
Alright. Did you... Oh, as I say, you look like you walked from one end to the other. Where it seems like she'd use my help. We are slowly trying to find all of the demi-guys. This is insane.
Revelio.
Can't tell if she's above or below.
Revelio.
Keep hoping to see like the quest marker. All right. Where is it? I am in this tower. Oh, she's way below. Way below.
Revelio.
No requirement.
Revelio.
Looks like wait till day, but it looks like there's a chest in here.
Aloha Mora.
Got it.
Revelio.
Chest. Dear Professor Shaw, thank you for your recent submission regarding celestial anomalies. It may be a perfect addition to an atlas I'm hoping to publish. I shall be in touch if I decide to include your submission or any related research in the publication. Best wishes, MPN Arceus.
Aloha Mora.
Unidentified face. Here's something else. The chest over there.
I pressed Ominous regarding Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium, but my efforts were in vain. Meet me outside the Slytherin common room. We need to talk.
Can I help you?
I believe you can. I'm Sophronia, by the way, and I need help from someone who's at least a 5th year. Are you familiar with Herodiana Byrne? Don't answer that. Of course you're not. No one seems to know of her but me. She's only the single greatest Depulso master of all time, even taught at Hogwarts, briefly.
How interesting. I'm amazed I've never heard of her.
It's a travesty she's not more well known. I often read about great witches in my limited free time. There are many. Whilst reading about her, I learned that she built a secret Depulso training room here at Hogwarts. But in typical clever Herodiana fashion, one cannot access it unless one knows Depulso, which of course, 3rd years aren't taught.
And you're a 3rd year, so...
Quick one, aren't you? According to what I've read, her signature outfit may still be there. I would love to see it. Would you get Herodiana's signature outfit and show it to me?
How did Herodiana Byrne become famous by casting Depulso?
She once saved orphans from a wild Grafhorn by banishing it over Stonehenge. That's on Salisbury Plain. She once banished a meddlesome dark wizard all the way to Durmstrang while she was in the Alps. That one may have been exaggerated, but lots of the stories about her certainly aren't.
What ended up happening to Herodiana Byrne?
In her later years, she taught at Hogwarts, but only for a short while, just long enough to build a secret hall, it appears. Then one day, she just disappeared. Some say she actually banished herself. No one knows for sure.
If you tell me where to go, I'll see what I can do about it.
Simply go to the Hall of Herodiana. It's at the base of the Defense Against the Dark Arts Tower. There, you'll find a series of Depulso puzzles concealing pieces of Herodiana's ensemble.
Very well. I shall let you know if I find anything.
Nice.
I can't wait to see Herodiana's famous ensemble. Perhaps I'll make myself a copy.
That's a little weird.
Suppose I should look for that secret hall Sophronia told me about. It does sound interesting.
There you go. I was like, how do you go down? You should be able to tuck and roll down the staircases.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Where, oh where are you saying? There's something. There we go.
Revelio.
I'll say that's the other one. Where, oh where is it taking us to get to? You literally having me loop down for nothing.
I managed to conjure a head couple.
Revelio.
For I can't wait to watch you try.
One of the things we need one of the keys for. Where is the key?
Revelio.
Key should not be far. They're never far from where they need to go. You can't jump down.
Revelio.
You got a lock, got a chest. Oh, ADHD brain. Open. Open.
Revelio.
Oh, we haven't been over here. Alright, so you're one of the chests we have to hide ourselves from.
Revelio.
You're here. Brilliant.
I received your owl. What happened with Ominous?
I told him none of us will be able to avoid dark magic forever. So the more we know about Salazar Slytherin and the dark arts, the better prepared we'll be. Unfortunately, only a Gaunt knows the location of the Scriptorium's entrance, and Ominous won't tell me.
Perhaps I should have a chat with Ominous.
You? I suppose it's worth a try. But don't get your hopes up. Ominous is annoyingly stubborn. Nothing new. I know where he is. I'll lead you to him and then leave you to it. Come on.
I'll use my
He's
magic.
this way.
Which way?
Keep an eye out. Never know who's watching. Although that hasn't stopped us before.
Strictly speaking, it has. We were caught.
Damned poltergeist.
Lumos.
Such a nuisance.
Revelio.
There he is. Good luck.
Oh, little detour.
What are you doing here?
Hello, Ominous. Do you have a moment?
What is it? What have you and Sebastian been up to now?
Please, Ominous. I confided in you before about what happened with the Undercroft. Sebastian simply wanted me to have a safe place to practice some spells, to try and catch up to the other fifth years. He didn't think you'd mind.
I suppose that makes sense. It's just Sebastian's been pestering me lately about something and I'm frustrated with him.
Don't tell me he's still going on about, what was it, a scriptorium?
He told you about that?
He did. We were talking about Hogwarts founders and he mentioned it. Wouldn't say much more, though.
Yes, well, he seems to think it contains the answer to saving Anne. I think it's likely full of dark magic that is better left untouched.
Wait, you've never been inside?
Of course not. I only know about it because of my favorite aunt, Noctua. She thought like I do. Didn't agree with the family on the use of dark magic. In fact, she'd hoped to convince my family that there was more to Salazar Slytherin than worshipping pureblood status. She'd heard of this scriptorium and thought its contents might shed some light on him. She even found the secret entrance in this very corridor. She wrote regularly to my father about her efforts to gain access, and then she simply vanished. No one else ever tried to enter.
I'm sorry about your aunt. Don't you want to find out what happened to her?
Aunt Noctua went down this path with good intentions and lost her life. I don't want the same to happen again.
You don't know that history will repeat itself. Besides, you said your aunt thought like you. This could honor her memory, get you answers about Slytherin and Sebastian answers for Anne. Your aunt pursued this alone. We could do it together.
I see what you've done here, and I confess, you've convinced me. I didn't think it possible. Very well. I shall tell you what I know. Fetch Sebastian, I'll wait.
Revelio.
Hope we don't regret this.
Sebastian! Over here! Incendio!
These braziers grant access to the scriptorium.
Now you'll share?
Lumos!
You wouldn't tell me when I practically begged.
It wasn't you who told me what I needed to hear. Opening the entrance has something to do with threes.
Well, 3 heads are better than 1.
It's 2 heads are better than 1.
And by that logic, 3 is better than 2.
Got it.
Incendio.
Something's happening.
I hope we're ready for this.
Dark, ominous corridors. My favorite.
No comment.
Revelio.
Come on, that was a good one. Looks like a locked door. We may want to look around.
I must prove my point. We do not need to use the dark arts as the family instructs. When I reach the scriptorium, I will find evidence there is more to Salazar Slytherin than we realize. I've ran to my brother. He knows that I access the corridor's entrance and there's no straight path to reach the scriptorium. It's a maze with many challenges to solve. I hope my brother will follow my lead and we can study our ancestors' legacy together. Noctua Gaunt.
The journal entry.
Gaunt.
Revelio.
Gaunt. Ominous. Your family was here. The rubble formed a relief of a person facing a snake.
That must be the voice I hear.
Revelio.
The voice is ancient, sinister.
You hear a voice?
It started when you repaired that relief. I hear a whisper saying, "Speak to me." I'm a parcel mouth. I can hear and speak to snakes. Nearly all known parcel mouths are descended from Salazar Slytherin.
I'd like to be able to talk to snakes.
You might not want the ability to speak parcel tongue. It's often associated with dark wizards. I haven't spoken it in ages, but I'd wager if I speak it now, the door will open. I'm hoping you're having second thoughts.
Believe me, I am having thoughts, but I'm still convinced we should go ahead.
It's ironic. When I left home, I vowed to leave the dark arts behind, and yet here I am. Stand back. I can't believe I'm doing this.
It worked! Ominous. You possess a rare ability indeed.
Between the 2 of you, I'm starting to feel left out.
Between the 2 of us?
Never mind.
Confringo.
No clear way forward.
Like a maze. Salazar Slytherin most likely wanted this to be difficult to solve.
Revelio.
The door we came from, it closed. And there's more than one gate ahead.
Then look closely at each gate for clues.
Confringo.
Slytherin lock.
The dial requires focus.
Aunt Noctua said the same. It may take practice to solve it. That didn't sound good.
Salazar Slytherin didn't make this easy.
How Salazar Slytherin buried the scriptorium deep within Hogwarts. I'm afraid I shall lose my way around these dark corridors. I am a descendant, yet I felt unwelcome. Lighting these braziers in the corridor is helping. Shan't lose heart. Challenge or challenge will make my way through.
This journal entry, it mentions getting lost and being unwelcome.
Poor Aunt Noctua.
Alright. So... Circle, half moon, snake.
Another gate.
Seems Slytherin like to play games.
Must run in the family.
Look in a mirror, Sebastian.
Matching the symbols did open it.
Was about to do that myself, but you got to it first. Nice work.
I felt the dial and it struck my face as if it were a real serpent, but I must find a way forward for my family's sake. We should not require children to confront old traditions. The scriptorium must be proof that there is more to our legacy than meets the eye.
Ominous. Your aunt wanted to change your family's traditions.
Confringo! She was my favorite person in the world for it.
Revelio.
I am not seeing a door here. I can't read that. A mouse and a square?
That sounded promising.
Revelio.
Another dial solved.
Impressive. Nice work.
We've got more to solve ahead.
Search each corner. It may not be obvious which leads where.
Extraordinary. The journey is painful but rewarding. I shall soon find the scriptorium and discover untold secrets regarding our house founder, Salazar Slytherin's intended more than what we become. I know it. Nocturna gone.
Noctua references painful and arduous challenges, but also rewards.
Painful. That's the part I'm wary of.
Circle and...
All I heard was rewards. Keep going.
A triangle. Circle and a triangle.
Another, not the welcoming sort, was he? Excellent work. We're another step closer to the scriptorium.
The scriptorium. Can't do the snake thing too well, though.
I spotted something ahead. Looks troubling.
A door.
The gate! I think we're locked in.
Revelio.
Again.
Then Salazar Slytherin is not yet finished with us.
I've lost hope. I'm locked in. I heard a scream and saw tortured faces. The only way forward is with an unforgivable curse. Even if I wanted to cast it, I have no one upon to do so. Salazar Slytherin created a malicious challenge indeed. In my last correspondence to my brother, I invited him here. Now it looks like, for me alone, I have led him to his death. Despite our differences, I wish him no ill. I wish we had parted on better terms. Thanks, Nocturna.
Ominous. A skeleton. And Noctua's last journal entry. She mentions being trapped here, blocked by an unforgivable curse.
This is where she died. This is where we'll die. I shouldn't have listened to either of you.
Ominous, I'm truly sorry about your aunt. But I know what to do. It's going to be difficult.
You said you know what to do.
Tortured faces on the door, and Crucios etched into the stone. My guess is if we cast the Cruciatus curse, the door will open. That's why Noctua died. She had no one to cast the curse on. Ominous has the most experience with this. He should cast it. You seem to be in Ominous's favor. Will you ask him about this?
You know him better than I do.
Very well. Wish me luck. Wish we had some liquid luck.
Revelio.
Ominous, I know this is the last thing you want to do.
Yes, it is. I thought you knew me better.
But this is different. Whoever you cast it upon would have agreed to it first. It wouldn't be an innocent victim. We have to open the door.
The spell won't work unless you mean it. That's true of all unforgivables. If it must be done, then one of you must cast it.
Sure.
What do we do now? Ominous is not going to cast the Cruciatus Curse again.
Ridiculous. As if dying in here is a better option than casting a damned spell. It's up to us. I can teach you Crucio, or I can cast it on you.
Wait, you didn't say you knew how to cast Crucio?
Because I'm not sure I do. Ominous knows that, yet he's left us no choice. I don't yearn to follow in Noctua Gaunt's footsteps. I think I can cast it if I have to.
I want to learn the Cruciatus Curse, but you must cast it on me.
I want to learn the curse, but I won't cast it on you. You need to cast it on me.
I shan't forget this.
Crucio.
Ready?
I'm ready.
Are you alright?
Are you right?
That pain, it was excruciating. But I'll survive. Let's keep moving.
We made it. We found Salazar Slytherin's scriptorium.
I can't believe we're here.
An old beer. I fear we shall never come to an accord. I cannot persuade even one of them to listen to reason. I had dared to hope that Godric's thoughts were aligned with my own, that he understood why the caliber of students needed to be exceptional. But he has fallen prey to the ridiculous notion of Muggleborns and are somehow as capable as purebloods. He was furious when I expressed my displeasure at his thoughts on the matter, thoughts he had not yet put a voice to. I tired of the discord and could no longer bear witness to the corridors full of inept children masquerading as witches and wizards. It is with heavy heart that I know I must go from here. I shall place the creature deep in a deep sleep in its chamber until it can be awakened by one of my who shares my views, a descendant willing to reverse the damage the others have done so carelessly wrought. One who shall rid the school of these unworthy Hogwarts that will serve only to strain my legacy.
Revelio.
Salazar Slytherin Scriptorium, a secret and well-protected room beneath Hogwarts where Salazar Slytherin appears to have spent some time making various long-term plans, with respect to the student population, reflecting his disagreements that he had with other founders.
Sebastian, Ominous. There's a book just here.
You found something.
You two go ahead. Let me know what's in it. I'll wander around a bit.
That totally does not sound safe if you're blind to walking around.
What do you think?
Looks like a spellbook of some kind. This is incredible. A Hogwarts founder's possession. What an honor. Still can't believe Ominous never told me about his aunt and what she found.
What will you do with Slytherin's spellbook?
What I do with every book. Read it. Having professors as parents ingrained that habit early on. But I can do that later. For now, I say we explore this room. It's breathtaking. I don't want to leave, but I owe you. Both of you. Without both of you, we'd never have made it this far.
We were lucky. We could have died. We must swear never to do this again.
Hey, found a door.
I see a way out.
Best news I've heard all day.
Ominous. About your aunt.
Revelio. Please, Sebastian. I meant what I said before. We swear, right now, never to engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
Understood. I'm truly sorry about your aunt, Ominous.
I suppose after all this, I am grateful to know what happened to her. Thank you.
Nice. And now we have a way to the scriptorium.
Revelio.
I hadn't really been over here.
Revelio.
Slytherin sink. Stretched into one of the copper tabs. Says he ordinarily sink in the girl's toilet is a small thing. No one knows what it means. Gotta flush all the toilet, because why not? Gross.
Revelio.
Interesting. Alright. So, quest-wise, what do we got going on? Wand handles. We do need to find more moons.
Revelio.
Weird that they make it where you could go back here. Us. Or go to the map chamber. We'll go identify our gear, sell some stuff. That way we have room for whatever we're about to go into. Looks like a lot of stuff that's not that great. $100, 103, 97. Still got better. Alright, so doing kind of good there. We do need to go sell all that. Go to world map. Where is a shop? There's a mission over here for wand handles. There's a shop. kitty.
Revelio.
There. You got moonstone. You got a bunch of stuff.
That's been a pleasure. Now there's a student.
We are gonna go to a map chamber. I also, while we are out here, I've been really curious about what one of these battle arenas is.
Knows how to fly.
We're gonna check it out, see if we figure out what a battle arena is. Then we'll go to the map chamber. Last time we were in the map chamber, we completely filled up our inventory. So I wanted to sell what we could. You guys see nothing?
Poachers? Garniff was right then. I'd better be careful.
Revelio.
What's over here?
Anyone looking for trouble? You
Confringo.
don't want to try that.
Confringo. That's the best.
Amateur. Oh, what's the
Confringo. Places. Confringo. I won't go down.
You're going down.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, how do I open? Oh, this is full of things to suck up. It's...
Aloha Mora.
Aloha Mora.
Now then, which one of you is Biscuit?
Glacius.
Wrong one, wrong one.
Levioso.
All right, Biscuit. Let's get you back to Garniff, shall we? Revelio.
You?
Confringo. Aloha Mora.
I gotta just leave you locked up.
Revelio. Levioso.
Get out of the cage.
Revelio. Levioso. Revelio.
Are you all
Revelio.
regular ones? You are. You're both regular ones. There's one more over here. Not distracted. Back to our goal.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
They make it so you don't do this by accident, I'm assuming.
Revelio.
It's kind of a pain.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Incendio.
Wow, that does not want to open up. Alright, since I have no idea what we're about to encounter... Ooh, we got a talent point. Dark cards. Yeah, that sounds like good. Something good. We are going to save this, just in case. And we got one of those curses. Oops. And we have one of each.
Revelio.
North Coast Battle.
You shouldn't eat that goblin elm, you pilfers.
Defender. Let's play predator and prey, shall we? Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Defender.
Look alive!
Revelio.
Gotcha.
Glacius. Defender.
Oh, I need a fire spell. That's not gonna work.
Confringo.
Petrificus Totemic!
Revelio.
You may be more skilled than most students. Who goes there? You're the one. Enough. It's it.
Accio. Glacius. Confringo.
I'm not one for the cold.
Ready to scurry back to Hogwarts. Let's get this over with.
You've made a mistake.
Not so tough now, are ya?
These aren't spells to me.
Dead.
Revelio.
How many waves do we gotta do?
Confringo. Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Glacius. Accio.
There it goes.
There's a victory that...
Revelio.
Can't petrify yourself.
Confringo.
It's the one who jumped the goblin out.
What you did, he told you. Oh, you regret that. I'm embarrassed for you.
Protego. Confringo. Glacius. Confringo.
Nice try.
Accio. Confringo. Accio. Confringo.
We're done.
Thought you had me the trick against totality. What? What are your faults on electricity?
Accio.
Better defensive maneuver, was it?
Confringo.
Cynthia!
Was that meant to be an attack of some sort? Petrificus Totemic!
Incendio.
Incendio! Oh, it's a bit like being on fire.
Incendio.
Had enough, you.
Glacius. Accio.
Petrificus Totemic! Petrificus Totemic! How did that feel? Petrificus Totemic!
Revelio. Glacius. Confringo.
Dang. Oh, we did it. That was insane. That was a lot going on right there. That was a whole lot. So I don't know, is there like something supposed to come out of doing the battle arenas? That was our first one we've done. Another one over there. We can go turn in a mission, I believe. Oh, biscuit.
Upper Hogsfield. Now where to find Mrs. Sprottle? Nice to see you again, Mrs. Sprottle. Actually, Sirona Ryan asked if I'd come and see you.
Oh, dear Sirona, a gem. Has been for as long as I've known her.
She thought you might need help collecting ingredients for your Wiggenweld potion.
And she's correct. My darling Aidan used to collect hawk lumps for me. Since he died, my supply has dwindled.
I'm sorry for your loss, Mrs. Sprottle.
Oh, thank you. Love of my life. A bit lost without him. If you wouldn't mind gathering some hawk lumps for me, I'd be happy to compensate you for your time.
Believe it or not, I have some with me.
Oh, thank you. How wonderful. The travelling vendors will be thrilled to replenish their stock of Wiggenweld potion.
Sirona also mentioned that Mr. Sprottle was bringing her a box of letters when he fell ill.
Indeed he was. I'd almost forgotten. I stumbled upon it just before Aidan died. He was hoping to go through it with Sirona over a butterbeer or two. Those two were always like two bowtruckles in a branch. Aidan took ill when he was collecting hawk lumps on his way to see her. He made it home, but I fear he dropped the box in the cavern. The cavern is in the hills just southwest of our hamlet. You can gather hawk lumps and collect the box of letters there.
Sirona said she lived with you during the summers when she was at Hogwarts. What was she like?
Oh, goodness. Well, she was almost exactly like she is now. Charming, good head on her shoulders, taking care of everyone. I can't tell you the fun we had when she and her friends would visit us during the year, all buzzing about, practicing charms. Talented group. Her friend Mirabelle was a genius in the garden. Learned it all from her muggle parents, if you can believe it.
Do you remember anything about the letters you put in the box?
Oh, of course. A few letters from some of her school friends. Some nice memories. I even included a letter Sirona had written to me when she was staying with us. Thought she might enjoy reading it. I know when I read writing from my youth, I'm always astonished at how much I've changed, and yet remain the same.
Thank you, Mrs. Sprottle.
Thank you. I'll be here if you are able to collect those hawk lumps. I, and the vendors I help, would greatly appreciate it.
That was not the quest I thought it was gonna be.
Oh, my sincerest gratitude, you brave soul.
I'll buy some spider fangs
Oh, you
from
like
you.
that? A fine choice.
Alright, so I can wear that. Can't. Well, I can, but I don't want any of this.
Thank you
Alright.
for passing through.
We want to go to our gear. And I believe it was this one. Sweet. Well, so we could either go do that quest. There's a bunch of quests over here to go do. A bunch of Merlin trials to go do. I guess we might as well go ahead and do this quest while we're over here. Gives us a conjuration spellcraft. And then let's see what we get up to.
Don't be stingy.
Revelio.
Where, oh where? Is it up here?
This must be the cavern Mrs. Sprottle mentioned.
Protego. Glaciers. Crucible. Confringo.
Lucky they've got protection.
Getting pretty good at the unforgivable curse. Remember the tool wheel in difficult combat scenarios.
Perhaps I'll find more hawk clumps while I'm there.
Revelio.
Better have a look around. See about the hawk clump handbooks and letters. That's all the hawk clumps for now. Mrs. Sprottle should be pleased.
Confringo.
I'd be iffy about jumping into cave water. Whoa.
Revelio.
Yeah, that's a little sketchy. So there's some stuff down there.
Revelio.
Either I'll have to fight that troll, or avoid it altogether.
Alright, I want to... We will fight it. I was not expecting to jump into that.
Confringo. Confringo. Accio. Glacius. Crucible. Confringo.
Alright, so that is like nothing to the troll.
One less foul hulking brute.
Man.
Revelio.
Alright, so I got turned around when we came down here. Which way were we? That's where we slid down.
Confringo. Revelio.
I don't know if that's... I feel like we should go this way first.
Confringo. Revelio.
So that takes us to a lot of stuff. That seems like it may loop around. Dear Serona, when I arrived here, I had a troubling sense that, in many ways, I wasn't like our first years. I confess I was worried that Hogwarts might not have been the proper place for me and pondered sending an owl to my parents, asking them to fetch me almost before the first week of class had ended. How did you know? I presume you're not secretly a Lovettgamez, but I wonder that you may seem to know my thoughts better than I did myself. That day in the Three Broomsticks, when you spotted me huddled in the corner, staring blankly at an untouched butterbeer and an empty bit of parchment, my quill dripping in ink woefully onto the floor. You came to sit with me. Well, I shall never forget it. I recall a sudden sense of relief as If someone had cast levitation charm on me, when you told me about how nervous you had been to come to Hogwarts, I looked at you and it seemed beyond my imagination to think of you, of anything but confident, content, and sitting before me. In the days that followed, I marveled at how you charmed in the non-magical sense. I mean, everyone around you, without an apology, embracing who you are, who you were. It was as though the candle had flickered on me, and I realized that I could choose the path as well. Now that my school years are ending, I'm frightened first witch I had been seemed worlds apart. And I know it's because you saw yourself and that despairing creature in the corner of the pubs and so generously extended yourself onto her. Yours sincerely, Maribel. P.S. Tell Mrs. Sprottle that I plan on visiting her and Mr. Sprottle whenever I can for the delightful conversation, and I'm unashamed to admit her incomparable cauldron cakes.
Revelio.
Dear Throne, I conjured the wee gift for you as a token of my gratitude. If you hadn't stood your ground on behalf of me during the Quidditch practice last week, I would have left the team altogether, and we won the Quidditch Cup. Ravenclaw House would not be the same without you. Yours sincerely, Sean. My dear Serona, I've sent a note separately to my dear Mr. and Mrs. Sprottle for their hospitality, but felt the need to put a quill into Parkmanch to my thanks to you as well. For a lovely respite from the castle, I won't soon forget how we giggled about the ridiculous game. Did we truly believe that he was singing? And Mr. Sprottle's steak kidney pie was simply glorious, and I shall be dreaming of it for days. I so appreciate you, including me. I fear I must warn you, however, that this does not mean that I will go easy on you on next week's match. You know that Ravenclaw is no match for the Slytherin this year. Most gracefully yours, Philomena.
Revelio.
This must be Sorona's box of letters.
Dear Serona, happy birthday, my friend. I sneaked in the kitchens and asked Pinky to make my favorite cream crowdy. She's delighted to oblige. Not sure she's gotten the raspberries at all this time this year. Genius, that Pinky Bess.
I should take this box of letters to Serona. She'll be glad to have it back.
Dear Mrs. Sprottle, Mother and Father were delighted to hear that you and I had spent the afternoon at Glag's last Saturday. Truth be told, I think my mother was ever so slightly envious. I shan't so forget how heartily we laughed at my efforts to lace the bolus of my new dress. A challenge indeed, as it is a rather delicate practice of properly situating a hat pin without wounding either the hat nor my head. But I adore everything that we selected, and I have you to thank for that feeling like a marvelous, fashionable witch. It was also a treat to dine at the 3 broomsticks without having to clear the tables. I shall own a place like that one day, mark my words. Considering myself more likely that you and Mr. Sprottle agreed to let me stay, I know the parents felt precisely the same way. Yours gracefully, Serona.
I think that's everything.
That takes us
Serona will
out.
be glad to have this back.
Look at that.
Revelio.
We got pretty well everything over here. Little bunny. Alright, so that'll take us out. We don't want to go out quite yet.
Revelio.
Above us is a chest somewhere. Hoping that this will lead over to there.
Confringo. Protego. Confringo.
This seems to be leading further and further away. Don't go into it.
Confringo.
Ooh, that was some close call right there.
Revelio.
How do I get up there to those? Can't use your broom in here. Can't go back up the way we came. We may have to leave and come back, which would really suck.
Revelio.
Because we missed, it looks like, bag, a chest. We have to leave and come right back. Bah humbug. Humbug bah. I hope we don't have to fight the troll again. That would suck. Is it below or above me? Am I just not seeing this cave entrance? That's not the same thing. That's not the same thing. That's the cave entrance.
So we're on me, husband.
Try this again. All straight landed in a spider den.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Alright, so we know it's not over there. Ooh, don't fall there. I can see it on the map, but that's where you go down, isn't it?
Revelio.
There's another tunnel. Look at that. How many times you don't turn right back around when you jump off? That was everything. No, I can't look at the map, which sucks.
Revelio.
Good, excuse me. Alright, so that's where we came down. I don't know if it's faster coming out the bottom or the top. Here we go. Freedom! Did not go at all where I was planning to go, but hey, it all worked out. That's in our dark magic broom. Aw. See what we could sell here real quick.
Revelio.
Old Beatrice. Bunch of stuff we have no idea what it is.
Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
We should be able to turn in Biscuit too, because I think that elf was here. Where are you? Because I know you're like right over here. Take the biscuit.
Oh, my dear Biscuit.
Garneth, I've rescued Biscuit.
You have? Oh, is she hurt? Was she frightened? Are you all right?
If it weren't for me, I suspect those poachers would have flayed her alive.
Oh, perish the thought. Thank Merlin you were able to save her in time. I cannot wait to get her home. I so miss seeing her dance in the evenings. Such joy.
I'm glad she's safe now. I'm sure she'll be happy to go home.
Oh, that is a great weight off my mind. Oh, my sweet little Biscuit, my wise, noble moon calf. And here is your reward, of course. Well deserved. As I said before, you have restored my faith in wizard kind. You've restored at least a modicum of my faith in wizard kind. Biscuit and I can't thank you enough.
Can't you? Hey, leveled up again. Three broomsticks should be over here to turn in the next one. Right there.
Oh, spout, oh, spout.
Revelio.
Where is Serona?
I'm sure you had your reasons, but breaking into Alfred Lawley's...
Hello, Serona. I have good news. I was able to provide your friend Mrs. Sprottle with some hawk lumps for her Wiggenwell potion, and I found your box of letters.
Oh, thank you. I knew you were the one to ask.
I wondered about some of the letters in the box.
Of course. It appears most of the letters were from fellow students.
One of the letters mentions Quidditch practice. Did you play?
I did. Was the Ravenclaw Seeker for 3 years. Oh, Merlin's beard. I adore Quidditch. Nothing like the feeling of catching the golden snitch when your team's down by 140 points. I'll never forgive Professor Black for cancelling it this year. I missed cheering for Ravenclaw.
I saw a letter from someone named Mirabelle. Is that Professor Garlick?
It is. Still one of my dearest friends. I know she wouldn't mind you having seen that letter. She and I are of a similar mind, especially when it comes to young people. We believe experience to be an invaluable teacher. To borrow a phrase from Mirabelle, it's a joy to see anyone blossom, but particularly one who doubted they ever would.
I spotted a letter from you to Mrs. Sprottle. You two seem to have a lot of fun together.
We do. She taught me so much during my summers with her and Aiden. I shall be the first to admit that adolescents aren't always the easiest to understand. And not everyone was as kind to me as the Sprottles. But the depth of their kindness, and that of so many of my friends, got me through... well, got me through some challenging times, to put it mildly.
I'm glad I could be of help. Mrs. Sprottle sends her best.
Don't know what I'd have done without her and Aidan. Thank you, again, for helping her. And for returning this box of letters. It's nice to reflect on good memories.
Nice. A friend indeed. Can I go faster? There we go. Finish out a few quick quests. Got a bunch of crap to go examine. Let us see. Pink, 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 pink. And here. Talents. Don't know any more curses currently. Don't really care about the Wigan Wells currently. I will hold on to that point for right now. Gear. Better gloves. Looks like we're gonna have a lot to sell. We want to go into the map chamber with nothing on us. That way, we actually have, hopefully, enough space to collect everything. Last time, we had to leave like 4 chests, and we can't go back for them. Which sucks. Who knows what could have been in those chests?
Who ran all those goblin loyalists off. I can't tell you what a relief.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
Let us
What
see
do you
your
have for
wares.
sale?
Concentration, explosive. Alright, we got 60,000.
Hope to see you again sometime.
You would be wise not to underestimate this student. Their aptitude for magic is beyond anything I've ever seen, and I've been teaching a long time.
It is a joy to have such a student.
It can be.
Confringers! There you are.
I received your owl. I was able to speak with Lodgok, the goblin I mentioned before.
What did you learn?
He and Ranrock were close once, but they had a falling out.
You believe he can be trusted?
I believe he's trustworthy, yes. He seemed sincere, and Serona Ryan trusts him.
Very well. Supposing he can be trusted, will he help us get to Ranrock?
I retrieved a stolen helm he hopes to return to Ranrock in order to regain his confidence.
You have been busy. Let's hope your efforts result in our learning something about Ranrock's plans.
Lodgok did mention that Ranrock is searching for something, but he couldn't say what. Perhaps that helm will yield some answers.
Ranrock is searching for something. I feared as much. I've heard an unusual amount of activity, goblins and wizards, I surmise, when visiting my portrait at my castle.
Rookwood Castle?
My former residence, yes. That castle is also the location of your next trial.
You didn't see anything? Speak with anyone?
I did not. In fact, I did not make myself known. I only recently returned there and did not recognize nor trust anyone that I heard. I stayed out of sight so as not to tempt my portrait's destruction.
I'm sorry to tell you that Victor Rookwood, evidently your descendant, is a dark wizard in league with Ranrock.
My descendant? A dark wizard? I'm afraid we've no time to waste. Despite the obstacles that clearly await you, you must get to Rookwood Castle immediately. Not only is it the location of the next trial, it is home to a source of power that would be devastating in the wrong hands. I do wish we had the luxury of time. However, I do not doubt your abilities. Find my portrait there as soon as you can.
Very well, sir. I'm on my way.
Best of luck.
No time to waste. I'll meet you at Rookwood Castle.
Is your portrait that freaking huge? Like, just curious. Where is Rookwood Castle? Don't know where we're going. Hey look, it's the Forest of Forbiddenness.
Revelio.
Well, we can tell that there's going to be a page there.
Confringo. Accio. Revelio.
I mean, we're here. We could do flying. Really don't pick that up.
Levioso. Accio. Revelio.
I can tell that there's something else here. It says, Hogwarts Owl. School owls and owls owned by students can be found in Hogwarts Owlery. One is advised to explore carefully, keep an eye out for owl drop-ins and regurgitated mouse skeletons.
Revelio.
Yeah, I don't think there'd be any mice around here for a long ways. Alright, where are we going? Way down here. Let's zoom in. We're coming this way. Might as well clear out some of this. There's a lot of stuff over here by Rookwood's Castle we have not done. New potions and plants can be unlocked for your tool by purchasing from J. Pippin's Potions.
Revelio.
Looks like there is a page above us. This is the Provivian Instant Darkness Powder. Thrown in the air, the powder from Peru creates an impenetrable darkness resistant to most light creation spells. Ash runners have been using it to steal from surrounding areas without detection.
Confringo. Revelio.
This isn't a camp, is it? Where am I? No, I'm not at a camp. There is one near me.
Leviosa.
You here
Leviosa.
and levitation.
Revelio.
This one has something different going on. Normally don't have a bunch of walls.
Revelio.
That is cool and different. That is not where I left you.
Accio.
Why are you way over there? That is odd. What are these? Mongrel lair. Dung bog lair. There's a treasure vault up there. And there's a bandit camp way over there. Do the treasure vault first. That's a big spider.
Potato. Glaciers.
Any more?
Revelio.
What is here?
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
You're alive.
Glaciers. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
I know this goes over here.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo!
Dude, so many spiders.
Revelio.
We're still needing to find. What do I put here?
Confringo.
Burn.
Revelio. Accio.
I can bring you
Wingardium
here.
Leviosa. Accio. Confringo.
You're not what normally would be burnt.
Revelio.
Normally we'd find something. Fourth of June. Patient symptoms include pock-marked skin of a greenish hue, sparks sneeze from nostrils, and green and purple rash between toes. Textbook case of dragon pox, possibly lethal. Prescribed a second dose of the Gonsmere cure. It may not be sufficient. As such, I have further prescribed an elixir to induce euphoria and to ease patients' possible passing. Let's sanitize my equipment. Highly contagious.
Revelio.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
I do too. Come on.
Confringo. Accio.
Follow me, my balls.
Revelio. Accio. Revelio.
Next one's over here, and the balls are right there.
Accio.
These Merlin trials might...
Nice.
Revelio.
Did all that just trying to find the thing we're supposed to levitate. Chest. That's not the right thing. There's something.
Confringo. Revelio.
It really should have been... I say levitate, something to burn.
Leviosa.
Can't enter while mounted.
Revelio.
There's definitely something else out here. We are just missing. Ah, let's go do another Merlin trial.
Revelio.
Oh wait, there's a bandit camp. We were gonna go do that. Getting distracted.
Confringo.
Come out before I find you.
Somebody.
Protego. Confringo.
Pacificus Totalis! Damn you! Pacificus Totalis!
Where? You're dead.
Revelio.
Can't do it.
Knew I'd find you.
Confringo.
Perhaps it's dinner I'm hearing.
No more happy days for you.
Agile thing, aren't you?
Protego. Confringo.
Back for more, I see.
Pacificus Totalis!
Revelio.
Alright. We got a big old chest over here. Beer.
Confringo. I did it. And an Ashwinder note. Revelio. Confringo.
All this and there's a Merlin trial not showing on the map.
Revelio. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio.
Can't say I do. All a bit of a blur at it.
Confringo. Revelio.
Got it.
Revelio.
There's one way up there.
Confringo.
Got it.
Revelio.
You're good to go. What else do we have over here? Treasure vault, treasure vault. Gonna take care of all of these.
Protego!
Confringo. Glacius. Rookwood. Confringo.
That's just the...
That's a mistake. Expulso. Glacius. Crucial. Confringo.
On your toes, my little treacle. You'll feel that tomorrow. Petrificus totalis!
You'll feel that right now.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Revelio.
Alright. Let's see what we can do with this one. Oh, this is the flip. Alright. So you're aligned. Now you're aligned. You're aligned.
Revelio.
I don't know why. Just had to take him out. You're good on that side. Good here. Nice. Get some ancient magic going on up here. And some money.
Revelio.
We got you. Where else? I am not seeing it. That is odd. Normally, these are not that far. Wait, there's some over here. Yeah, jump down. Jump down. Jump down.
That solves that.
Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, that was neat. Get another treasure vault up there. We gotta figure out these somehow. There's two of them. All this just on the way to the trial.
Revelio.
Alright, so we need...
Reparo.
Repair. Don't use repair as often as you think you would in the wizarding world.
Revelio.
Another one like this. I think this is the coolest wizarding stuff. Like, everything should be behind hidden walls like that. Double checking if there's nothing else. Yeah. Alright. We're gonna end up having to go and sell stuff before we even get to the trial.
I was only following orders. Leave your accusations in someone else's direction if you don't know.
Confringo.
Hello?
Revelio. Confringo.
What's that? Who's there?
Revelio. Confringo.
Can I get them all?
Someone there?
Confringos.
Without them seeing me. That'd be hilarious.
Revelio. Confringo. What do you have in store for me? Revelio.
Never once even had to battle them. Took them out from afar. Gear slots are full. I knew that'd be coming soon. Aw. I'm curious. Can I... No. I was gonna say, can I screw this up? But it looks like they thought of that. I can't even get down. Ooh, that was hard.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alright, where are we? It looks like Treasure Vault, another night camp, more Merlin stuff. Yeah, there's a lot over here to clear out. And we have to go back to Hogwarts. Oh, don't set a waypoint. Go ahead. Don't set a waypoint. So we can identify and get rid of equipment. Shelly made it to level 40, which is pretty cool. We get something better. Got a mask. I don't like the mask. I really don't like wearing the mask. Nothing new challenge-wise. Action talents. Inventory. Gear. All the gear is worse. I hate the mask. It's only 1 point difference. We're just not gonna wear it. Hey, look, Gryffindor. Wearing school robes and all. And all dignified. Dude, 4,000 health now. Well, we have 2 points to spend. Go back to the world map. Still so much to get to before we even get over here. Look at all the stuff from the Merlin tribe. Looks like the pillars you blow up.
Nice to see you again.
Nice to see you as well. How can I help you?
What do you have for sale?
I'll buy your fur.
Now, if you like what you bought, be sure to come in and see me again.
Promise you, I'm gonna make more money off you than what you just made off me. Think we can hit 64,000? Yeah, maybe even hit 65. Hit 65, look at that.
Have I mentioned you're welcome to stop by any
Revelio.
Level 2 lock? Yeah. Alright, so we got Rookwood's Castle up here. There's so much stuff to do around it. I want to look at the Merlin trials. How many do we need to expand our inventory again? We need 10 more. There are 10 around here. There's at least 5, 6, 7, 8. Yeah, there's 10 over here. That's just the ones on this section. So there's a bunch of quests. That'd be like doing all of them. We are going to go towards the castle. I do want to go ahead and do this quest.
Revelio.
Kind of want to do the nighttime thing over here though first. Whoa, hey, there's a landing platform.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down.
Which it almost is.
Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Like, it's a beautiful night, too. Huh. There we go.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation run out one day. People working for me.
Over here!
Old Fig Newton.
What's going on here?
Professor Rookwood was right. The place is crawling with Victor Rookwood's lot and Ranrock's loyalists. They're working together, all right, but it is not a friendly alliance. I'm sure you'll agree that we need to find a way in other than the front gate. Let's go.
Ranrock wants us to find the child. But which child?
We could take every child we find.
Did you hear that?
Revelio.
They didn't hear anything. They're not alive anymore.
You can't stop Ranrock's rebellion!
Really? You're not going to allow me to use that?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
If I'd known your plan was to dig up half the country...
I wouldn't have to dig if you could simply manage to bring me the child.
We wouldn't need the child if you hadn't sent a dragon to retrieve the container I spent months and countless ministry favors tracking.
You let them board the carriage. My options were limited once I knew it would be inconveniently beyond my reach at that infernal school.
Have you not acquired enough power here? I allowed you to tunnel under my family home.
Allowed me? You are here only because you are descended from a keeper and may at some point inadvertently become valuable. We had an agreement. I will share with you the power that I discovered if you locate the stores of magic that are yet to be found. So, unless you want another demonstration of my power, a power that you one day hope to wield, bring me the child.
We already knew they were after you, but now we know they're digging for stores of magic.
And Ranrock knows about the Keepers.
Yes, I caught that too. Professor Rookwood said that you'd understand more once you complete the next trial.
Let's get into that castle.
Revelio.
There's a chest back here.
Any special words you want me to pass on to your mum?
Look! Try to make this too easy for me.
school. You little brat.
Accio. Confringo. Revelio.
Again, this is one where we're gonna fill up on items before we even get to where we need to go. Trying to be all stealthful, and yeah, that didn't happen.
Revelio.
Mushroom tea? I don't know if that'd be any good. They could go for a nice glass of tea. We have to go get one here in just a minute.
Revelio.
I heard that.
Confringo.
What is this? One of those locks.
I
That's a
suppose that's
lock.
the quick way down.
Confringo. Revelio.
Is there something to those symbols on the walls?
I don't think I was supposed to have been able to come in here.
There is. I've seen symbols like these before. I need to find all of them, then cast at them quickly in succession.
Where are we? Storage rooms. We're almost completely full. Yeah, I don't like that. Can I warp out still? I cannot. This sucks.
Revelio.
Goblin tracks. They're a step ahead of us. Let's see where they lead.
Guess in the big glowing cave.
This must be it. The store of magic and the source of Ranrock's power.
It looks empty. If they've taken all of it, why are they still here?
Ranrock said there's more to be found, and if he's right about that, it may or may not be located here. Wherever it is, we need to find it before they do. Where is that portrait?
I heard something. I was hoping that was you.
I heard you, but I don't... Oh, there you are.
Professor Rookwood, the goblins and dark wizards who've overrun your castle are digging for stores of magic and have broken open some sort of container.
No! Things are more dire than I could have imagined. If, as you told Percival, a goblin in his vault was wielding a powerful magic, then they have somehow learned. It cannot be!
And sir, they know you were a keeper. Ranrock used the term.
This makes no sense. How did... We shall discuss this later. Right now, you must complete the next trial.
Just tell me where I need to go.
The power you stand to wield must first be fully understood. The trials will ensure that. Power without knowledge is dangerous indeed. In the wrong hands, we will simply have to outwit Ranrock and my unfortunate namesake.
Very well, Professor. Tell me where I need to go.
I shall reveal the path. Professor Fig must leave you now.
Revelio.
I would join you if I could. I shall await your arrival in the map chamber.
Boom. You just chill out there. We go into the second trial.
Revelio.
I feel like there should be more to this. Alright, so pillars.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. I need to reposition that pillar to climb out of here. Perhaps the archway is the answer. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wow, it's a chest on this side. That's interesting. That's different.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
That's different. I have to remember that. Don't do that.
Revelio. Revelio.
Clearly something up there. Alright, so...
That pillar is blocking the path. I'll need to move it.
What do we do with it?
Wingardium Leviosa.
That'll still take me forward.
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, so we need to go through it this way. We need to rotate this. Go ahead and pull this out. No, we need to go through it. So it's still a chest. There we go, neck item.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
There we go. Right now it's a pillar. Down this way.
Is there any way to reposition this archway?
No.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Look at there. Don't even have to reposition it. If that's exactly where we need to go. That's a battle. Here we go.
Revelio.
Knew it. Ow.
Confringo.
Got all of them?
Revelio.
Looks like it.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Making our way downtown.
Revelio.
Oh.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
Maybe this needs to be brought here. It's still, yeah, it's still.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Perhaps I'm to hit the mark on the far wall. That sort of thing has repositioned the archways in the past.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Go. 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 That's not working.
Revelio.
I just completely got rid of it there. That sucked. Yeah, don't do that. Yeah, we're gonna reload. Let's see. This was from just a second ago, so we'll see if that's correct. Otherwise, we may have just lost the chest and what we needed to do.
Revelio.
It's still not there. Uh-oh. Ah, but it's there now.
Reparo.
I believe I need to proceed to the left here, but how?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
You come this way. I'm assuming this way.
Revelio.
I feel like we're about to go into another battle. A lot of statues around. Yep. Yep. Good. Gotcha.
Revelio.
Making sure before I hit that again.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to take you through the portal, carry you up. So that you're bigger here. Now you should be, yeah. Do that right. No, I did not.
Revelio. Lumos. Wingardium Leviosa.
Try this again. Take you through the portal. I want to set you back yonder.
Wingardium Leviosa.
So yeah, that is where we need to be. It's just gonna rotate it. So I was right to begin with, it's just not the right side right now. Now we should be able to. Whoa.
Revelio.
Not a big fan of the stuff moving while I'm on it. Alright, another boss battle. Knew it. Where else?
Revelio.
Oh, it spins it.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
All what's over there.
Revelio.
Feels like a trap. Really feels like a trap.
Confringo.
Boom.
What a relief.
Keeps sounding like Slytherin's Parsicon all around us.
Revelio.
I don't feel safe in here.
I must say I'm curious to hear of Isadore's travels.
Do come in. Please, have a seat.
Isadora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isadora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
This is uncharted magic, Isadora. You can only see what has been sealed in the jar, and we do not know what power that may hold. But the traces of that magic are different from what I've seen before.
Thank you.
Interesting. Very interesting. So she was able to successfully take away the pain.
You're back.
And in one piece, no less. It is good to see you again.
Professor Rookwood told me about what happened at Rookwood Castle.
In light of the dire circumstances in which we find ourselves, it is most fortunate that someone so competent is following this path.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep the second artifact safe as you've advised.
Good. Are you ready to move on?
What was the glowing strand that Isadora pulled from her father's chest?
It was pain. You will understand more about her actions as you complete the trials.
I'm ready for whatever comes next.
In that case, introductions are in order.
Allow me to introduce former Hogwarts headmistress, Neve Fitzgerald.
How do you do? I must say that I was not entirely surprised to learn that a student had been completing the trials. I've always believed Hogwarts students capable of anything they set their minds to.
Thank you, Professor. It's a pleasure to meet you as well.
I am certain that you are more than capable of completing my trial. However, I must first, how shall I say, prepare the location of your next trial.
We trust your judgment, Professor Fitzgerald. You should know better than anyone how to manage the inconvenience of, well...
A vainglorious and exasperating headmaster? Indeed I should. I shall confirm that everything is in order immediately.
Of course. Professor Fitzgerald needs some time to clear the way forward. Until then, you should continue to hone your magic. If you learn more about Ranrock and Victor Rookwood's activities in the meantime, please let us know.
Very well, Professor.
Nice.
I know. Continue to hone my magic.
You do learn quickly. Hopefully you will soon hear from Lodgok as well, and we shall learn how he fared with the helmet you retrieved. Well done today, as always. We shall speak again soon.
Nice. That trial brought upon winter.
Revelio.
That was one of our main quests. Always get it wrong.
Can't catch thieves!
Natty told me about your run-in with the poachers. I have some news about them as well. Can you meet me soon? I fear that some of what I uncovered has to do with you.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. When you have a moment, please stop by the Room of Requirement. Deke mentioned you might be interested in learning how to breed beasts.
Revelio.
And a few more of these. We've almost got everything there. Fire and Vice. And we want to go speak to Deke. The Room of Requirement.
I have been asked to teach you the exploding charm, Bombarda. Once you have completed the tasks I've set forth, speak to me after class.
Nice. We got the exploding charm too. Looks like we're good on all of those. Still good on potions. Pick up our fertilizer. And
I dream.
we're gonna kill these guys real quick.
Your poaching days are over. Revelio.
Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video, and tell me what you think in the comment section down below. An antique horn. This oddly shaped horn was used centuries ago by a Muggle boatman to keep monsters in the water at bay. His travelers crossed a boat. Of course, he did no such thing, as no magical water beast would be repelled by a horn. More likely, the boatman simply was lucky, until he wasn't. So we are way up here. Wrestles. spells. Ernie Den. There's a treasure vault up here. I don't remember why we didn't get it. I guess it just unfollowed it for some reason.
Revelio.
Oh, did we not have Filipina then? Or?
Confringo.
Oh, it's a level 2 lock. Yeah, we need to work on that.
Studying Salazar Slytherin's spellbook. Meet me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Come on. Let me fly. Don't let me use the broom, but allow me to use this. Alright, so Poppy's over here. We got a lot to do. Yes, we go visit Poppy.
High Wing, go!
Aha! There you are!
Oh. Come on. That's land. 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 I guess we already did this one.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
High Wing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good. Whatever the poachers are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers, and that some of it had to do with me.
It did. I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Hauntow Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Lead the way. And yes, you would do something ill-advised.
Revelio.
Lead the way, because I have no idea where we're going.
A centaur. Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Come on, Poppy.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade. I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's why the centaurs are suspicious.
You think centaurs have horses they ride into battle?
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Revelio.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out why.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left? Pelts. Still smoking. They can't have been gone long. This is goblin metal. Seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here.
By Merlin's
I don't have a good
beard.
feeling about this.
Revelio.
Go,
How
Poppy.
do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No creatures, though. So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
Oh, poppy seed.
It's Totalis.
Alright, we got you.
Revelio. It's Totalis. Revelio.
Need you not to be looking directly at me.
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the
Revelio.
Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
They definitely took them all out and robbed the crap out of them. They are not going anywhere with anything now.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizard kind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
One reverting to the next and quiet as can be. Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with him. It's Totalis.
Alright, so they can't go through that door.
Revelio. Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
Nah, I say we go too far. The violence isn't gonna get us what we want. I say, if every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is Totalis.
Revelio.
You guys are done. Clearly a chest. Stealth is key. What is that?
Off a pretty lass, you can't. Quick flick of a foot.
Did you hear those goblins? Ranrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her up, shall we?
Yeah, very. Chain all the dragons in here.
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. Can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Can we go a little faster?
Aloha, Mora.
There we go.
Revelio. All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
I'm trying to play.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
Careful! Ranrock will want his dragon intact!
Revelio.
Wait, I get spotted immediately.
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend.
I'll check your pockets after you're dead. Be it upon your to enlarge liquid, fight like thestrals. Be it upon your conscience. Praise runs all too soon.
You say that, but you never saw me. How would you know that A is here and B that I brought a friend?
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
Curious if that's the mama dragon, because she's gonna want her egg back.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Revelio.
There we go.
Always going somewhere, that one.
Always going somewhere, that one. Alright, so we are way up here. We should go get all our stuff looked at. I'd like to go ahead and do another arena. How much gear did we take in? Did we take in 29 out of 36? So we are pretty well full. Pretty well full of gear. We'll sell some stuff off and we'll go do the battle arena.
It's time.
Revelio.
After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class to learn the new spell. Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Hey, new spell?
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
She has a lot.
Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it.
Wow.
Oh,
Real
you'll
expensive
like
stuff.
that. I guarantee it.
Alright.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Revelio. I'd much prefer to apparate than ever get on a broom.
Alright, off we go. Battle arena time. See if we do better in this one.
Still nothing. No.
People has all of our broom boosts.
Revelio. Confringo.
Time to enter. Battle arena time, see how we can do.
Imperium, a lamb to the slaughter.
Oh, they're giving us different spells to use.
You stole our hippogriff. We've been looking for you. What? Revelio.
And you! The body to
Shame nobody saw that.
One less human to worry about.
Confringo. You've won left.
Next wave.
and make this physically for me. It's time to even the odds. To regret.
Imperium.
I've never seen such magic.
Yeah, we're just devastating these guys.
Won't distract me!
Revelio.
Oh, rolls. And away.
You may be more skilled than most.
Given the option of the killing curse. Nice. We just devastated them guys. I was not expecting it to give us the 3 killing curses, or the 3 forbidden curses. Alright, so this one, we got the Demi-Guys, do not get a collection statue. Got a Demi-Guys one from that one. From there. From there. Not get one from over here. We need to get enough Demi-Guys, man, so that we could learn Alamora level 2. Get into more locked rooms.
Revelio. Fine now, Demi-Guys. Aloha Mora.
Alright.
Revelio.
Get you. Out the door. Level 2 lock.
Welcome, welcome. Do have a...
Hello again, Mr. Thistlewood.
Oh, it's you again, my favorite Hogwarts student. Never attended Hogwarts myself. In fact, I've never been more than a stone's throw from our humble hamlet. Now, how may I be of service?
What do you have for sale?
Oh, you don't even... Alright.
Thank you. I hope to see you again soon.
Yeah.
Welcome.
Revelio.
Ah, so that's inside.
Lumos.
There's one. How did I miss this? I turned it on, but I just never did it. Must have had a hard time seeing him during the day or something.
These Merlin trials won't get the better. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
Kind of like a little cook-whoop. Orbus.
Revelio.
See, we got Ancient Magic Hotspot, Merlin Trial, Vault.
Totalis. Placing. Petrificus Totalis. Ugh. Shame you're so... Accio. Confringo.
No. I will take all the action there.
Revelio.
Are you up? You are up. I'm not trying to enter anything just yet. I'm trying to land. Up. Up. And away. What in the world is this?
Accio.
I bet this will be something for later. I have no idea what this is. Can't fly over the mountain, gotta fly around it. But not far from where we need to
try when I see one. Revelio.
I can do this one while I'm on it. Hey. Cheap, but it works.
Confringo. Revelio.
What do we got going on here?
Confringo. Glacis. Accio. Incendio. Compulso. Lumos.
Not seen a door like this.
Revelio.
Oh, hey, look. Maybe I have to pull it.
Accio.
Yeah, that's what it was. Breaking everything.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
Alright. Where's the last one? Definitely missing one.
Revelio.
Not on the way in, is it? There is one over here. No, that's the hook. Should be inside.
Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There is definitely something we're missing in here.
Revelio. Revelio.
I know there's something we're missing.
Reparo. Revelio. Reparo.
There's one skeleton here somewhere missing. I don't know where. Yes, we're not doing this one right now. What is that? Family tomb. Skinned in.
Revelio. Accio.
Take this big old thing, bring it all the way over here.
Glacius. Revelio.
This one's different. Somehow the thing's all the way back over there.
Revelio.
Because there's a ancient magic spot over here. What have I missed? To miss an ancient magic spot. Oh, fully
These
surrounded
rocks
by
have seen
enemies.
better days. Confringo. Accio. Repulso.
See, we got that right there. Can I even get in there? Yeah, I go this way. This one over here.
Confringo.
That's number 2.
Revelio. Levioso. Repulso. Revelio.
Oh, hey, number 3.
That wasn't so difficult. Repulso.
This is also a treasure vault.
Flipendo. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So you just need Leviosa. Place a little creepy.
Revelio. Revelio.
It didn't take me where I needed to go. That literally just spun me around in the place.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Glacius.
Yeah, it's just spinning me around.
Glacius. Accio. Confringo. Lumos. Depulso. Incendio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Flipendo. Depulso. Accio. Reparo.
None of those.
Revelio.
I doubt it would do anything, but... I find it weird that I can't look around. Yeah, it didn't do anything. Oh, there we go. Try doing that. I tried doing that several times and it did not work. That's super annoying. Waypoint. There's a Demiguy's statue over there to go to. Dude, there's a lot over here to do.
I cannot thank you enough for all you did to get my carts returned to me. I've been painting and painting. Incredible how such darkness can inspire such beauty.
Alright. Well, we're over here. We'll go ahead and pick up a Demi-crawl. I don't know what a Demi-crawl even is.
Revelio. Revelio.
Got one.
Assignment's all finished. Revelio. Oh, here's a present.
Rave? I'd say we know who to leave at home minding the oven.
Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Too much going on in this one little area. Took those out.
Accio. Totalis. Revelio.
Is this taking me? It's taking me up further. Neck item.
Revelio.
Aaron Shearer isn't worth the time. No amount of spoil is worth that.
Petrificus Totalis.
All of them are knocked out.
Confringo. Revelio.
I solved the Merlin trial.
Confringo. Revelio.
There's one. Also, don't think I didn't sneak. Kinda killed everybody in my way.
Revelio.
Next one's up there. Look, we would have missed out on whatever this is. 14 gold. Apparently there's a treasure vault here too. This way.
Revelio.
Have to come all the way around with this guy. Oh, there's clearly a landing platform over there.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Over the fence.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo.
Yeah.
Revelio. Confringo.
I'm actually surprised we don't see more of the little zombie creatures down in these.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Confringo. Revelio. Confringo.
Oh, they're gone.
Revelio. Confringo.
Alright. I think we've robbed just about everything in here.
Revelio.
Can't go from this side. Or that side.
Accio.
Alright. Well, we definitely cleared out a lot of stuff there. More ancient magic. Another hamlet. We really need to clear out all this crap. But we were gonna head back to Hogwarts. Identify all of our new clothing. We've got a lot we could do here at Hogwarts.
He would like to speak with you when you have a moment.
Oh, Deke. Oop. Wrong thing. We are definitely maxed out. Can't hold any more items. Looks like we can sell pretty much everything that we just got. So we'll go do that. We'll come back and do some of the missions here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Alright. It came out facing the wrong way.
Are you the student who ran all those goblin loyalists off? I can't...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
More like, what are you about to buy from me? Because you're gonna buy a lot of stuff. Bet we get up to 65. Maybe 66.
Aren't you one of the students who saved little Archie Bickle from Rookwood's lot? Such a noble thing to have done.
Nice.
I hope to see you again sometime.
Let's see. What do we want to do? Learn Bombarda there. Transformation there. Bastion Undercroft, Natty Deviation, talk to Poppy. Yeah, we've got a lot of these to turn in. I think we'll do Bombarda, but we're gonna do that on the next episode. So thanks for tuning in. Please like, comment, subscribe, share the video. Tell me what you think in the comment section down below. See what we can get into in the next episode. Have a wonderful day. Peace and God bless.